lurks in darkness that you can't see. I can flip from cold to savage, from brain to teeth. I've got chills in my fur, thrill of danger, something primitive. I can hack any lure to feed my hunger. That's how I'm wired to be. But you severed all the signals, intoxicated me, like an old bitch in the core of the beast in me. Howling for love, I've never felt it. I'm howling for love for an enemy. Right on the edge, I'd love to risk it. And you got me, yeah, you got me. Howling for love, howling for love, howling for love. But your love, these sinners put a spell on me. I'm intrigued by the way you're different from all I've seen. I should follow what the others say, but you're locked in me. Let me into your space, bring into your space. Rush of adrenaline, and we can go anywhere. The rules, we don't care if it's just you and me. But you severed all the signals, intoxicated me, like an old bitch in the core of the beast in me. Howling for love, I've never felt it. I'm howling for love for an enemy. Right on the edge, I'd love to risk it. And you got me, yeah, you got me. Howling for love, howling for love, howling for love. But your love, these sinners put a spell on me. I'm howling for love. You put a spell on me. I'm howling for love. You got me. Howling for love. I've never felt it. I'm howling for love for an enemy. Right on the edge, I'd love to risk it. And you got me. Yeah, you got me. Howling for love. I've never felt it. I'm howling for love instinctively. Everyone knows I should be wary, but your love, these sinners put a spell on me. Howling for love, howling for love, howling for love. But your love, these sinners put a spell on me. Yeah, you put a spell on me. I'm the threat that lurks in darkness that you can't see. I can flip from cold to savage, from brain to teeth. I've got chills in my fur, thrill of danger, something primitive. I can hack any lure to feed my hunger. That's how I'm wired to be. But you severed all the signals, intoxicated me, like an old bitch in the core of the beast in me. Howling for love, I've never felt it. I'm howling for love for an enemy. Right on the edge, I'd love to risk it. And you got me, yeah, you got me. Howling for love, howling for love, howling for love. But your love, these sinners put a spell on me. I'm intrigued by the way you're different from all I've seen. I should follow what the others say, but you're locked in me. Let me into your space, bring into your space. Rush of adrenaline, and we can go anywhere. The rules, we don't care if it's just you and me.
Hello everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. We will go through the schedule. Sorry, my brain is still trying to wake up. So let me do that real fast. Alright. So, tomorrow we're playing Amnesia Memories again. We're gonna try and get a different route for Shin. I didn't save anywhere during Shin's route because I completely forgot. So I need to make sure to do that while going through on Sunday. Tuesday we are going to have a collab with Rennie. We're going to play some Phasmo. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be chaotic. You already know the ghosts all hate both of us. Wednesday, we're gonna have Persona 4. I forgot if, I think it's Persona 4 Golden, if I remember correctly, is the full thing, but I just put Persona 4. Friday, we're going to do Where Winds Meet. And lastly, we're going to play a new game called Cinderella Phenomenon. I was recommended it by Rennie, and I even double checked with her to make sure that it was okay to be streamed, because I know she's played it. So she told me that it was. So that's what we're going to do on Saturday, is Cinderella Phenomenon. Trying to think if there's anything else that I have to announce. Oh, yes, I do. So this will be my last week of, like, this specific type of scheduling. Going onwards, I feel like my schedule is going to be a tad bit chaotic because I will be officially starting my new work the week after this upcoming week. So do keep that in mind, guys, that because I have been warning everyone in advance that scheduling will be probably changing. Well, this is the final warning that I'm going to be able to give before it actually goes into effect. But I don't think I have any other news. So, I will get right into it. The fuck did I take my control? Give me a second, because I just messed with something that I did not mean mess with. There we go. Did not mean to take my controls. So we don't need that. I think I can actually just get it. Every time that I start stream, I just need to have the game pulled up at this point. But I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so it's not capturing through that, so we shall capture through YouTube. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I don't remember. I'll have to. I know one ending that we haven't gone yet. You've been here before, haven't you? You've been that perfectly ordinary person with a perfectly ordinary job and a perfectly ordinary apartment. You met someone who called himself the Grim Reaper and you fell in love. But is that the end of the story? To you, it feels like there was something more left. Begin at the start of the original game or jump to the end of day 5 and beyond. Bet. Hello Nanashi, thank you for 30 bits. How are you doing today? And thank you for the check-in. We're going to start from the beginning because I at least know. You shake your head, you must be misremembering a dream. So, I know at least one ending that we haven't done that requires the original. Yeah. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. That is putting aside some strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? So these are all the presets. I hate that you can't just exit out of the preset menu. You have to choose one. I don't really care about. I mean, this looks cool, but I didn't really want to choose a preset. But I do want to do a female this time around. Oh my goodness. Are there like any? Do the guys really are the only ones that get the good ones? Oh man. Now I'll go with this. No, I'll go with the red one. The other one was way too black. Is that the only long hair ponytail we have? Wow. Okay. Maybe I should just do long down then. Yeah, these would be the accessories, huh? So, do we have it? Okay. I wear these types. You know, we did two with dogs, so we'll do this and one with cats, so we'll do another one with a cat. Though Sphinx is technically another cat. I don't know why they. You gently poke at Minx's toe beans. They're squishy beneath your fingertips. You're thankful Minx is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe bean poking. A thing comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expect to be an email. So you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll deal with it later. Check on Minx. Minx is fast asleep in sun. Gently stroke down Minx's back, not wanting to disturb her. She's so fluffy and soft. A second ding echoes through the room, where you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open, flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Ignore it. Your trusty laptop, it was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Okay. Bookshelf. The world was empty. Life was gone. Soul whisper wandered, now and forever. For an eternity their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolated ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place. And so the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years? Or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once, they wondered when their wondering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn it sang them a song, a voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the soul whisperer was lost in the rhyme of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end. The soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind the sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty. Life was gone. But the soul whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many nights at sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have sleep there from now on. But eventually you came free, and then you stepped on loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flight of stairs. Whoops. Certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. Demons are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. I'm not worried now. You're angry. The dinging's starting to annoy you. For a moment you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building, knocking someone out. Delete the app. Let's say you think you're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You halfway opened your window when you came to senses once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on the dinging, constant ding. Attempt to delete again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, I got a virus. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. Some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Foolish mortal, you shall invade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room. Ignore me. I've come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I'm not here to play games. Answer me once. Hello? Oh, see, you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, hello, testing. Fuck me. Delete the app. Now that is just plain rude. The other disrespect mortals, you say, delete the app again? Wait. Do not delete it anymore. You will cause serious damage, and I will also be very sad. Delete the app. Stop deleting my app. Your order total is $641.30. To finalize your order, please hit 1. To cancel your order, please hit 2. Wait, I ordered no such thing. 2. 2. Thank you for your purchase. Your order is now being finalized. No, I have not clicked that response, you stupid machine. Try again. Please select yes. Why is there only one option? No, no, I do not want to. Order again. Please select yes. No, thank you. I refuse. To order again, please select yes. Yes. Thank you for your order. Your account has been charged a total of $3,491.60. Holy fuck. No, please no. Idiot. Mortal, how dare you fool me in such a manner? How unbecoming of one such as me. It's not my fault you're so easily fooled. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. Random? There is no element of randomness at play here. You're not some random person. You are a very specific person. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you. I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. I don't owe you anything. You do. You just don't know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. I don't care that much. Really? Oh. Now I feel bad. Can you tell me? I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Very normal. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. Was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut? Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Did you send them money? That sounds important. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worried. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl coded. What? What does that? What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. You will hand it over? Oh. No, I did not. Fuck. I did not mean. We're gonna restart that. Because I fucked up already. remember what I chose, so it's fine. I forgot to actually do have my IRL. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with my IRL hairstyle. Idiot. So I'm gonna get back to where I was, and then I'll read all this. Of course, it's all yours. Finally, I've waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it was gonna be this easy. Should I post it via email? Mail? What? You cannot send this. Trust me, you can. You cannot. How would you even know? I send souls all the time. Well, okay. I am unsure if mortal post services can reach me, however. You'll just have to wait and see. Believe you're attempting to trick me. What gave me away? So it is a trick, honestly. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. So I'm thinking I should. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyways, you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. No you aren't. Are you trying to steal my job? This is super not cool. You're not a Grim Reaper. I am the Grim Reaper. You're not. No, each and every Grim Reaper in Plane and Beyond. You are not one of them. No, you are not. Okay. If you truly Grim Reaper, then tell me the first rule of taking the soul. First rule of Grim Reaper Club, don't talk about Grim Reaper Club. No, no, no. I have absolutely no clue. First rule is ensure peaceful passage. No unnecessary suffering or fear should accompany a transition. How reasonable of you. You're a funny little Grim Reaper. Well, you mock my title now? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned in silence. Is your hair as dark as night you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. Only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. I will not be mocked by mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You. Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Have I hurt your little dead heart? What makes you assume I am dead? The Grim Reaper is like a skeleton, right? Another foolish assumption. Know this, I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Disrespect has been noted. Hey. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? I hate you so much. Stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I grant you death. Using the word quiver was certainly a choice. I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Fine. Video call me then. Unless the little weeper is too scared. I'm never scared.
Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself.
What is this? Hello, my little reaper.
Your little reaper. Death belongs to no one and everyone.
Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. I don't know. I know that the stars represent an ending, so I'm actually really surprised that there's an ending this early on. No need to be flustered. You know. You don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have.
No mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're interesting, human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect.
Thanks, my little Reaper.
Saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking.
So you admit it?
What?
You... Is it not obvious you can type and text at the same time? Or just a normal dude?
How many times do I have to tell you?
That you're the Grim Reaper? You keep saying that. But it's not true. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you.
Surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife.
You're still saying it, really? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked away into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your
You
strong,
are truly
strange
insufferable.
fantasy. I almost said
I
strong.
am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing.
Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to, you know, be dead for a Reaper to come after them?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a person off their feet more than, "Hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me." Very romantic and normal.
I suppose it is.
I was
I would
joking.
say there is something inherently romantic about death.
Even if that were true. You're not making the best first impression
Don't
here.
look at me like that. It's not like I chose this
You are
fate.
actually making me feel a little guilty.
I'm just here to do
Good.
the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that.
I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. At this point, I'm just really curious what you actually
I've been
want.
completely honest with you about what I want. You just refuse to listen. Perhaps listening is a skill you could work on.
Mm, look, other than being deaf or whatever, do you have any other personality traits?
It would be unnecessary.
The only thing unnecessary for me is claiming the souls of the
It
damned.
seems you do have some common sense buried in that head of yours.
And it seems you are severely lacking in it. If I knocked on your head, I'd hear an echo, I bet.
Dear Lord, why did I get forced to deal with this one?
I heard
You were
that.
supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I?
That is true, he did not. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Why do you type like that anyway?
What is weird ass about my typing?
Wait, it's not on purpose?
Explain yourself.
Capital
Yes, I know
letters.
what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them way
Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often, way too often. You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that.
I do not type correctly.
Allow me to go perish, thank you. Eh? That's exactly what I'm telling you.
How embarrassing. I do not type correctly.
What did you hang up for? Little Reaper? Come on, I was finally having fun. Sorry, I was trying to look at all the endings because I'm very curious as to why I was able to see those stars, but I think it's because of the ending that I knew that I was missing. Why'd you leave the call? There was no particular reason. None so whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but it's still not right. No. Don't want to chat with me anymore, Lil Reaper. No clue what you're typing like that. It is obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters of sort? You should be embarrassed. There he is, my little Reaper.
I am not little. No part of me is.
Oh, good to know. Thought the way you typed was cute, by the way.
The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this.
Thought we were moving past the whole soul
No,
thing.
mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done.
He said that once or twice already. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth.
Look like a myth to you.
Yes, in a matter of fact. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper
I'm
isn't
telling
real.
you, I'm quite literally.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? Some likes bets, huh? Maybe more
You
like a
have
deal.
my attention. Continue.
Perhaps I do. So what if you claim is true? Then you should have no problem taking the
Correct.
soul, right?
I have taken many souls.
I'll allow you free pass to my soul
Intriguing.
if you can take it. Which obviously you won't be able to do. But I admire your dedication to your role. So I'll humor you and you can try.
shall.
We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper now.
You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour.
I'm grabbing my drink, guys. Hold on. I've been on the drinking, like having drinks constantly now. So. Oh. Then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling?
Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal.
And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
But you
What do
can't.
you ask for?
Your hand in marriage. I feel like this would be the one with the route for marriage. So I am gonna save on one of my very old ones for that. I'm gonna say your soul.
I suppose. That makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would come after my own soul. I must.
Scared.
Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Except for typing incorrectly.
I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it?
You regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. Sounds like you know I'm going to win.
Never lose.
There's a first time for everything, I suppose. Guess you'll be your first. This is gonna be fun.
The human has a sadistic streak.
Wouldn't a Reaper also be sadistic? Kinda hypocritical, no?
You really know how to get under my skin.
Happy to hear it. My poor little Reaper, it must be awful.
Stop talking, please. Your voice is beginning to grate me.
Stop talking. I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that you called me. You messaged me. Seems pointless if you don't want me to talk to you.
You are the bane of my existence.
It must be real important to you, huh?
Nothing special whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
We'll
no.
see. So you admit there is a we.
Twisting my words to suit yourself, mortal.
But it's so
How
fun.
this.
Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told.
Done as I was
Yes.
told. Don't usually follow orders from strangers. People usually do what I tell them
Somehow
to
I
do.
like that. Next time, be a little more cooperative.
No. Maybe you should follow my orders, little Reaper.
Hey.
Oh, no argument? Perhaps you like that offer after all. Again, with the lack of disagreement.
I definitely am not agreeing.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, my little Reaper.
Makes you think I want someone to boss me around.
You seem like the submissive type.
The what? I am a Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper. What about that makes me submissive? I am literally domineering. It is in my job description.
It's cute when you act all tough like that. Especially when your cheeks are
You know
pink.
what, mortal? You are dismissed.
Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this was so fun.
You do
Dismiss.
not understand the word. You can go. Please.
What if I say
We
no?
could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that.
Okay, I've changed my
Good.
mind.
It is time for you to rest.
Whoa, you're acting like you
need your
care.
rest, else our competition won't be as fun.
Oh, I missed that. Hold on. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little green. Wait a second. How do you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known them. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it? Good night. Night! Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? Just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Oh, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a neat little thing, aren't you? Aren't these basic messaging app features? Oh. Then yes, of course you can. Obviously, this program lacks its obviously in no ways. Let's do 0. Thanks for me, night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever night. Yes, I work that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. For a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. Ma'am certainly wasn't Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. I believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in, you slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see what happens. Wait and see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. Blink a few times in surprise and stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. I forgot to read a book. In the waters of Skulu Pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflections of overhanging willows. Above the pond, perched on a moss-covered stone, a raven served the koi with an intensity that seemed unnatural, even if for a creature as clever as a raven. "Who are you, winged messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode?" the koi inquired. "I'm the harbinger of endings, the keeper of shadows," replied the raven, its tone carrying the weight of countless whispers farewells. "But today I come seeking solace in the depths of your realm, for I am tired of being the herald of inevitable partings." But at these words, the koi swam near to the shadowed outcrop of stone. "It is such a heavy burden you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free, like you?" "Every creature has its purpose, winged one," the koi answered. "I am beholden to this pond. You may fly." "Do you not wish for wings of your own?" the creature questioned. "No, because for me to swim is to know love, and for you to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future." For the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quiet and contemplative. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful tone was gone, and in its place, wonder and awe. "Thank you, wise koi. What have I done to deserve your gratitude, feathered creature? You remind me of why I love flying." It's so cute. A little bag of Minx's favorite treats, that's enough to wake them up. You feed Minx a couple of them, and she gobbles them down thankfully. Where are you, my little Grim? Found something more entertaining than talking to me? Probably impossible, to be honest. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine if we just ran away and got married. Could have the reception here and the ceremony in the super hell.
I got busted.
How are you doing, Vemeline? Oh shit. I'm chilling downstairs bed instead of upstairs. You have two different beds? Or is it just a guest room? Yeah, I have two beds. Nice. Which one's comfier? Even that isn't enough to get your attention? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, Mort? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Also, what are you talking about marriage? I'm trying to have you killed, and you're talking about getting married. Is your brain okay? If not, it would explain many things. I only said it to get your attention. I like sleeping on the floor. The floor one is upstairs. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes more sense, I suppose. Lonely, are we? I'm not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you. I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you need for me so quickly.
Oh, slippery little rat.
I didn't say I need you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. Not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're going to be telling me you're part spider or something. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. A what? Term of speech? Do you mean a figure of speech? Oh, hasn't updated game section. Oh my goodness! Ah! There, it should be updated now. I hate technology, man. I want to go back to it being simple. I want to go back to it being simple on the Xbox. It doesn't like you as well. It really doesn't. Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, Mortal? I was waiting for you for ages! What took you so long? Game just crashed for you on Xbox. Not all of them! Are you really that needy? I'm sure you are capable of entertaining yourself. Oh, I am. Messing with you is the most fun. I half expected someone to jump out me at all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No signs of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself! You'll be the one proven to be a fool, Mortal. Suppose we'll be fools together then. If Xbox Next Gen PC comes out, I'm gonna buy it since we'll be hyper between Xbox and PC. Yes! That's probably gonna be the next thing that I save for. Just hoping that it's not extremely pricey. I've seen that that the estimated cost for it is gonna be like 1,000 something. Yeah, cheap for you. Not cheap for me. Not cheap for me at all. Just two silly fools. Steam machine here, 512 gigabyte version. Here is like 1600. Oh my goodness. Can't wait, you know, can't wait for a day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do your best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? So why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking this long. So can't imagine Xbox price. I'm just hoping that the RAM shortage goes down because that's the main reason why it's so costly. have you been doing then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here, I thought it was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? I could. Oh, I didn't read the other. Could be. Or maybe I couldn't care. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? It's almost cute. But you took it just for me. Pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You were stupid and talked too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. Was busy as per usual, and you mortal? What takes your time during the days? The bills don't pay for themselves. Elaborate. Who's interested in those day-to-day life now? I make computer games. I suppose it suits you. Thank you? You're welcome. Hoping that is a good thing. Think whatever you want. My attention shall remain a secret. Aren't you going to ask if I've made anything you've played? It's usually someone's first question. Why would I care? You create something with, I imagine, love and care. Whether I know your creation or not, that makes a little difference. To create is admirable and is an achievement itself. Oh. I hadn't expected you to think like that. Thank you. There was nothing to thank me for. So, guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognized it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth in their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. Well, the profile picture does not help your situation, sir. I'm just saying. You look like a vampire right here. I'd be happy to offer my neck for you. You would definitely make a good vampire. I do not understand humans' fascination with those creatures. I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kinda hot. Then you believe that I, too, am kinda hot? Surely if I would make a good vampire, then I must be. Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always enjoy ego boosts. Completely unsurprising. If you were a vampire, where would you bite me? Uh, don't vampires go for the neck? Don't be so vanilla. Fine, I'll pick for you. How about... Well, we just said don't be so vanilla. Collarbone is sort of still vanilla. No, the wrist is definitely still vanilla. Collarbone is taking it an inch. But I'm gonna go to the straight freak! My thigh? That's a little close and personal. Yes. If you're a vampire, that's okay. Own your sexiness. If I had to pick, maybe the collarbone. Oh. If I was a vampire, I would bite you all over. I leave little love marks everywhere. I mean, if that's was okay with you. No? I didn't say no. Weren't we talking about souls? Let's go back to the topic about souls. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. You have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise. But if you don't get enough one day, pick a random human they'll do. What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. No hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyways, but here we are. Oh, so you didn't pick me out. Here, I thought I was special. It's a job, I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I understand why, but if I was a Grim Reaper, I'd get a promotion and be your boss. Ha! Bet you like that being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face, it taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I would like it or not is none of your business. Oh, that's basically a confession. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple, and you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I'm talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You won't understand my struggles. Struggle plenty in life. You tell me. You are them. Whoa, all caps. This is how dire the situation is, and yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. Honestly, I do feel, my bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you, so you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. I'll let you choose, Vimaline. Which one should we do? If you're still here. I'm just realizing that you might have just went. Wait, I need to make sure that I'm in the correct spot. There we go. What about your want for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line, a very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? To be honest, I like talking to you. You're surprisingly fun. Oh? Falling for me already. I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Anyway, answer this immediately. What if I say no?
This is
Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question.
I'm sure.
I mean, did you just discover emojis or something?
Custom. No.
It's cute. The custom. I mean, people use them to chat. Hello, Malos, how's it going? But the ones you use are kinda... Well, they are cute, but they're also kinda weird.
They are not.
I'm Batman. How are you doing? They are.
According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chat.
Not those emojis, sir.
Your unusual answer specifically said so.
Yee-hoo! Pretty fun, I guess. Or they are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high frequency. They're called... I'm gonna butcher this cow emoji? Koi emoji? They're not really normal emojis. Looking handsome, so I'm glad. Oh, nice. Why does the sun change? It's like a 180-degree flip.
Doesn't even matter. I shall refrain from using them further.
Oh, but they're so cute.
I wish I'd never called you.
But you're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say?
Not really.
Then why'd you call?
I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record.
Next time I won't answer out.
You are drawn to my charm, after all.
I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What?
First things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct. Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish.
I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then?
Oh, you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips.
No, not really. The only one desiring that is you.
If you say so. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classic.
Then why did you bring it up in the first place, sir? Really full. You really are full of secrets, little Reaper. Wonder what else you're keeping from me. I mean, what reasons are for keeping your name a secret?
That is, well, it's classified.
Almost gave it away again. Of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name.
Is unfair. The only
Honestly,
thing
life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive.
Why wouldn't I?
Sorry for... More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my
That's if you
information.
want to believe, be my guest.
I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Little Lamb.
Where does the lamb part come into it?
You have the fluffy white hair.
I am more like a tiger than a lamb.
Are you asking me to call you Kitten?
Absolutely not asking you to do that.
No?
No.
You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? Storm?
No.
Nagito Kamado?
What? Well, if you have nothing good to say,
I thought that was a good one. Phantom? God, what else is white? Eyes? Steve? Man.
Grim. Please help me.
Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to erect Grim. Me.
You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck.
Alright, I'm down.
Why do you sound so excited?
Well, Well, you'll have to come see me in person do it, right? I wouldn't mind meeting you up with you for the right reason.
You will meet me eventually, on the day of your death.
Hurry it up then. You better bring flowers too.
If that will make things easier for you to accept, you will be the first mortal I bring flowers to.
The first mortal. Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before?
Have not, actually.
I suppose I'm extra
I
special
suppose
then.
so.
How does Grim Reaper dating work
It
anyways?
usually just does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another.
But do you want to date someone?
It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future, or if anyone can meet my standards.
Ooh, so mysterious. With an attitude like yours, you'll be lucky to find someone whose standards you meet.
I would fit anyone's standards, just as I assume I fit yours to a T.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
Yourself with such ease. What a skill to have. I can see the way your eyes trail over me. You can lie to yourself, but you cannot lie to me. Anyway, just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot.
Combust, you say. What about me?
About you, what?
Do I get a
Why
nickname?
would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me.
We could have matching nicknames.
And what would those be?
You be Grim, I can be Reaper. You can be Honey, I can be Bun. How about Sugar and
Neither
Spice?
describe either of us.
I mean, you are spicy.
These are getting more absurd by the minute. Why would I want to have a matching nickname with you, anyway?
You were the one that went with it. It'll be cute when you eventually fall for me. Since that's inevitable and all.
The only part of you that will be fallen is my scythe upon your soul.
Your scythe is a part of you?
What? No.
It's right there! Then why did you say it?
Look, a nickname is unnecessary.
But if you had to pick one, what would you pick?
Annoying, irritating, infuriating.
Those are adjectives.
My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. You look like you already have one in mind.
I might have thought up something.
Oh? You already had a pet name picked out for me. How cute. Lay it on me then.
I think I should pick another.
What? Why? I want to know the one you already had picked out.
I suppose it will do.
How long ago did you pick it out?
Perhaps a few years ago.
A few years ago. We just
How
met.
funny. It's almost like you have been on my list for years. Anyway, it's
Sunshine.
Mm-mm.
Aw, sunshine. You think I'm like
No.
sunshine?
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare.
Aw. I think you meant it actually. I don't mind being
Please
sunshine.
refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating.
You're sweet,
You are
Grim.
delusional. Completely and utterly. Ah,
Your face screams
there
uncertain.
is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter.
Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You must think about me a lot to pick out a nickname like that. That's actually
It was a
pretty
mistake.
cute. Well, it's a mistake that makes me happy.
Nine hells. I'm not made for this kind of thing.
Look at me, Grim. Say it one more time.
No, I refuse.
Look deeply in my eyes. Deep, deep into them. And call me Sunshine. I can't help but swoon.
Swoon.
Yes, I'm definitely totally swooning right now.
You're bullshitting me.
Who, me? I wouldn't dare. Come on, though. Say it again.
Nope, absolutely not.
If I hand over my soul for it.
Rarely do that.
No, but I do want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper.
Shy? You would call me shy. I am anything but.
That's why you're so flustered right now.
Not flustered. I can call you whatever I want.
So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. I like that about you.
I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things.
Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me eat my popcorn. No, I'm not doing that. Take your time, I can wait.
Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're just like sunshine in the worst of ways.
Uh-huh.
Far too bright. I hate sunlight.
I can't help if I'm naturally
I
radiant.
doubt you can help your natural stupidity either.
Grim,
No.
you're blushing. If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more.
You know what? My cat's on fire. I
Mm-hmm.
gotta go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. You're what?
I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked.
I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. Even if your personality is kinda...
Personality.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits.
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me.
Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion
They
of
would never catch
privacy.
me anyway.
They would never catch me anyway. Uh-huh, that's where you're wrong. Tracking your location right now. Just kidding. Or maybe I'm deadly serious.
You truly are so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Ha, ha, ha.
I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing.
Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway.
Why? Do you live in another country?
I live in another plane of existence.
Let me guess. The underworld.
I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest.
When have I ever answered you sarcastically or
Not so much
stupidly?
as a single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it.
Do you now?
That's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes.
What else do you like about me?
Why would there be anything else?
Because you have a secret crush on me.
How insane you must be to reach that conclusion. I am trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I would have a crush on you?
The fact that you're talking to me. I don't mind the whole I want to kill you thing we have going on.
That is a strange opinion. You really are a person after my own heart, aren't you? If not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say you lack a sense of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all besides the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire.
Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters? Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move?
Are not destined for the underworld.
No? Don't fancy a
I would rather
roommate?
perish than share my space.
Aw, even with me?
With you.
Shame. I think I'd make a great house partner.
A what?
I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you asked me nicely.
Excuse me? I do not need help bathing, of all things. My hair.
Do you not have hot water in the
Of course
underworld?
there is hot water. That is not.
Perfect. Then it'll all work out. Maybe I'll even throw in a message. If you give me one
There will
too.
be no massaging,
Oh, massaging.
or sharing a
Yep.
house. Do you understand?
But the bathing is still on the table, eh?
Absolutely is not.
Well, if you ever change
I
your
hear you.
mind. Anyway, you're changing
If
the
anyone's
topic.
changing the subject, it's you.
How do you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking
What?
class, Grim?
No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself.
All on your own?
Yes. Got a problem with that?
Not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfect.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely
Talk about
disgusted.
one extreme to another. Well, maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy.
I have security.
What one?
Whatever one came with the computer.
Well, it wasn't hard to get in at all.
Are you sure you aren't some super
As if I have
hacker?
time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know?
And yet you're just sitting there staring at a computer like it's
You
none.
expect me to be working 24/7?
Yep. It's a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself?
Yes.
How?
What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me.
Oh, I think I would understand just fine. I literally make games for a living. I'm sure I can understand at least some of your code.
Point taken. I'm still not going to tell you.
Did you pay someone else to
You're
make
an
it?
idiot. I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you?
Not at all, very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate
What
with
exactly
you.
does this list say, dare I ask?
Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy.
Well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so readily.
But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy
Where exactly
scale.
do I fall on this sexy scale?
With 5 being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say a solid 8.
It is quite high, I suppose, but nice try. I know I am a 10 in your eyes.
What?
I see the way your eyes always follow me.
There are not many other places to look.
Your mouth lies, but your eyes tell the truth.
If you say so, Grim. Wait a second. Oh my god. What's that behind you? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. Oh my god.
Did not see that. Not a word about it. You understand?
What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back, it's adorable. What's
Why
its
the hell
name?
would I give him a name?
Oh, a he.
Shit.
Grim has a little plushie. How adorable.
Stop talking.
He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. How about... Oh, I've got a perfect
Hey,
name.
this guy's real.
Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that.
That's supposed to mean?
The Angel of Death, of course you would name him Azrael.
Much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout.
I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely... Something positively devious.
Has a name. As great of a discussion this duty call.
Isn't it a bit late to go off to work?
Death can call at any time. Talk later, little human.
See ya, Grim.
I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Zero. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. Whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head, see a truck rushing down the hill towards you. You thought no one sits in the driver's seat. Wait where you are. You stop suddenly watching the truck. Its barrel forward, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Check on Minx. No, I want to play with Minx. You pull out Minx's favorite toy, a small mouse on a stick. As soon as she locks eyes on it, she jumps to her feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Minx. Time well spent in your books. Pick a new book to read. Dear Diaries. Did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I don't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. Now you know, so that's good, probably. Guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay. I have to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them. Now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye! Zero. Oh, this is like a Diary of Zero! That's so cute! I wonder if there's an achievement to read them all. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else the curse shall befall you. What? Hello? Baby girl? Turn it off and on again? Is it fixed? Nope. No, it says message not sent. But can you read this anyways, Grim? You're cute. You're ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine, I will fix this problem. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. You can afford a new laptop in this day and age. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected.
Incapable of listening, nor following a single, simple instruction.
Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? Is it not?
I clearly said for you not to call upon me.
Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me?
You cannot escape me that easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so. So I simply disabled the function. Even that didn't deter you.
Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay?
There's nothing to worry about.
What
What
happened?
makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at.
You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something
Seems
happened.
your skills of deduction are adequate, at least.
So
Do
what's
not
wrong?
wish to discuss the matter.
Will you turn your camera on? Grim?
No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment.
What's it supposed to mean? Are you
I
hurt?
suppose you could say that.
Grim?
Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak.
Your
Yes.
mind?
Oh, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us.
Are you sure you're
I
okay?
simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing
As nice
bath.
as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
To rebalance.
My soul has been spent too heavily today.
Not going to lie, I have no clue what you're
Let us
talking
resume
about.
via text.
Okay. This will work better. You were simply too bright. Too bright. Like sunlight, blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I'm unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? I won't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. Right? It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most, yes. Some with a strange connection to beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble living being's aura at all. This feels like a lead into scam. What kind of scam would like this be? Your soul is corrupted, but I have a miracle cure. And all it will cost you is $59.99 plus tax. To be honest, that seems like a decent price for fixing a corrupted soul, but would easily pay double for something so dire. You are a scam artist's favorite kind of person. Sounds like a compliment. It is not. Anyway, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. That is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe a blood promise unbroke? Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That would make sense, and would explain some symptoms. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black, as dark as night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim? Blood promises, curses. Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I feel like the thought of you having an idea. I still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. You're going insane. Then maybe you will take me seriously, as a Reaper will pose no challenge to me in theory. How exactly does one channel life force? What exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gone a buttload stranger. I've not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see you. The eyes can be seen as a gateway of one's soul. It is the necessary form to bridge between us. Bridge, of course. I can't. Can it be a pretty bridge? If it makes you happy, then sure. It's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work. Once the connection is formed, I will transfer part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Can I say no? If you're going to say no, then do so now. Because once the connection is formed, you will be unable to do so without dire consequences. What would happen if I wanted to stop afterwards? In that case, your mind would fight against me. It would try to remove me from your consciousness, like your body would fight an infection. But because I'm strong, your body would be unable to repel me and it would likely fracture. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You'll lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. It won't be me anymore? No. You will be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession then, and if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless it's forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Doesn't matter. Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I'm unsure if it's a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? I'm gonna do this because I don't. Yeah, I know. Still no camera, really.
I suppose it is needed. Fine. What happy now?
You don't look very hurt. You
It is
said,
not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up.
can you just tell me? I'll worry
It is
otherwise.
simply my mind.
Your mind? Should this mind connection do anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it
Suppose
worse?
that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Is this not dangerous for your
As long
health?
as I don't delve into your mind too deep, we'll be fine.
Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at
Just
you? Yes.
don't look away until the connection is formed.
How will I know when it's
You will
formed?
feel it,
So this is where I need to make sure that I choose the correct shit.
and I shall tell you, of course.
What about that
Once you have
resistance?
connected to me, my conscience will merge with yours. try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection.
You aren't going to make me do weird things,
Don't be
right?
ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly?
Said answers.
Which
What in
means...
hell is you ask so many questions?
I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I don't want to sound like I really believe you. Maybe I am the
I'm going
crazy
to
one.
examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
Surely you could have phrased that a little better.
Give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick?
I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
It's a little hard to trust that.
Cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyway.
Are you prepared?
Trust you with my
That's a
soul,
lot of
Grim.
trust.
Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to take soul, or something I don't know.
And prepare yourself. Nearly there.
Grim?
Don't break my concentration.
Are you sure this
Stop
is...
wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me.
I
There
am...
you are.
Ah! It's something...
Connection
It
is
feels
still
strong.
with
You were serious the whole time. I think I'm gonna faint. How is this possible? This isn't a
There are
trick.
no tricks. You and I are now lit. Would a regular mortal be able to do?
Wait.
You can tell. Thank you.
Ah, god damn it. I think I messed up. Okay. No, I don't want to overwrite. No. Let's load. We're gonna load this one.
Ugh, what? It is not, nor is it is. I suppose, but let's go ahead. As long as just don't look away. You and I should. Once you should. If you try, don't be you and I. This is. Look. 9 hell. I'm going, and maybe. I will. Well,
It's prayer that's all overview.
nearly.
Grim? Are you sure this is?
You just
I am.
then
Ah!
the
Something
connection
feels
is
strange. You were serious about the whole possession thing? I think I'm gonna faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even tell.
are no trick. With a regular
Wait a second, never claimed your, which was
you can
obvious.
tell how extraordinary. Thank
By the way, feels cold.
I'm
Is he
surprised
right?
our connection is
You're.
yes. As I have been I am all that is a question. It's anyway.
Feels itchy.
That's just in it. The connection. Good.
Feel it.
Not until I No. All I've done, part of my it makes yes. You will the bridge between us, it seems.
I don't trust you. Let's do this in
Fantastic.
my
I'm
defense, you're
to
trying
help
to kill
you
me.
pass on. Picture our
Yeah,
very
okay.
impressed. One side is your. I am simply going to
What do
when
I do?
tell you to, but hold tight to that.
What happens if I let go?
Then you can say bye-bye.
Okay, that doesn't sound ideal.
Do not
Gotcha, don't let go. What happened to you though? Like
I get well out of
hypothetically.
her mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so.
I'll hold
Good
on to it.
choice. I am going to begin crossing.
I'll try my best.
When
Okay.
I've made it across, you can open them again. Huh. Interesting.
Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. What if I accidentally...
Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong.
I think something's wrong. This doesn't feel right. I don't know if I can do this. I can feel the pull, but it
Stop
scares
that
me.
immediately. If you do this, then everything will be lost. Everything.
But what if you're tricking me after all? What if I'm just letting myself be let
Listen to me.
into trap?
Hear my words clearly. I am not your enemy. I have never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this.
Please stop. It hurts. Please let me go. I can't do this. I
Be
can't.
calm. I will leave, but calm first. If you don't
Please
stop, you will be dead before I can leave.
make it stop. It's really warm, like fire. It burns. Fall into nothingness. So that should have been like one of the ones I'm surprised I didn't get at the very start. But now we got it. Hi, Zero. How's it going? Sorry, I was using my phone to track the how to get that ending just to make sure that I didn't get it wrong. How's it going? I wonder if we got any new art because of that. No. No, we didn't. Okay. And now I wonder.
It's almost annoying how much I like it.
I got to snuggle up with Azrael, best sleep ever.
Azrael is not content with being the best Reaper. He also wants to steal you away from me. I respect that, though I will not allow it.
You're silly. It's just being a good boy. Give Azrael a little head pat. My heart belongs to one person only, Azrael. Sorry.
And that one person would be...
He's stupid. You see a small smile tug at the corner of his mouth. He does look slightly tired though. Tired but also determined. How did it go anyway? Any
Nothing
leads?
I did not already know. It is beyond frustrating. There are so many questions I need answered, and I am certain others would have the same questions, but there is no one to ask.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 out of the 9 endings so far. I'm hoping to get one more ending from this save because I don't think I can get the other one.
Everyone else who cared is long gone.
What do you mean?
I knew some people who questioned our way of doing things in the past. They were all terminated. My organization does not suffer questions.
I'm sorry,
I
Casper.
am the one who is more sorry. I watched a lot of people go to their death, and I did nothing about it. Perhaps there is not so much fairness in death after all.
I'm sad for them, but I'm glad you're here. And maybe if you'd help them, you wouldn't be anymore.
Maybe. Anyway, I can find no one I can speak to in confidence. And if I were to say the wrong thing to the wrong person...
It's just 2 of us against a Rollum. Well, 2 of us against a buttload of Reapers. You know, I might have an idea or 2 up in my sleeves. And I own plenty of sleeves. I have to say.
So are you go...
Yeah. Show Casper the letter and key.
Where did you get this?
It was on my desk. After that Reaper spoke to me yesterday.
Off on your own. There is no chance I would let you make that choice.
Wait. What if I did go on?
Crazy.
Maybe, but that's besides the point. Whoever this is, they're obviously trying to trick me. It's such an obvious trap. Maybe they think I'm stupid or something? Okay, fair. But can't we use this to our advantage? What if they do know something that could help?
Just kill you.
You should know that I'm famously hard to kill.
To kill.
How do you know? I haven't died even
Too much
once.
of a risk.
Trust me, Casper.
You are my...
That and you also type incorrectly. You really do.
gods.
Stupid ideas are my forte, you know this. Okay, so I don't think I can actually use Da, 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 da. Can I use this? No. I don't even know what path I chose for that one. Okay. Okay. So I think the only other ones that are going to be easy to do are going to be the two Beyond the Bet endings. We're just gonna make up a random character. Um. Oh yes, thank you for letting me know that ending 9 leads to the second game. That is why it's a part of the DLC. Anyways. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. Casper! What the hell? What are you doing here?
Face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say.
Grim?
Don't call me that to my face. Embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name.
Casper.
Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have. One that is kind of sexy.
Sunshine.
You sure? So you'll admit to being sexy then?
I am lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though.
Oh.
Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
I just didn't expect a compliment.
You are an attractive mortal. It's only right I tell you so.
Wait a minute. I'm curious. Because there is a wedding version? I am very curious now. Because this is at the end of day 5. Despondent might be the only one that that'll be hard for me to get. You usually call me stupid or
What
annoying.
are those things? Yes, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange. But, well, there's no need to be shy. You are lovely. Nice to see you looking flustered.
Grim. Casper them. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor.
Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
How are you standing, sitting,
I'm
whatever you're
neither
doing?
sitting nor standing.
I can literally see you on the other side of the window.
Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating.
What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly?
Why do you act so surprised?
You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see you?
I would be so careless.
No?
Cast a glamour.
Silly me, of course. Obviously, it casts glamour. Are you invisible then?
No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours.
So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating
If they
outside my
dared to
window.
look, they'd simply see a raven.
A raven, of course. You have a predictable style sometimes, but I need to know. How exactly did you
Think I
find me?
didn't know where you live? I
Never
know
told you.
everything about you, sunshine.
So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. Had a good
No,
run, I suppose.
I'm actually not here for that.
No?
That's what I said. The purpose for my visit is, well, I have something here with me.
Okay, guys, just hold on. I'm actually gonna do this so that way. Because I feel bad that I didn't see Zero at all whenever he came in.
something to give you. Here.
Flowers?
Set.
You got me
I wanted to
flowers?
ask what type of flowers. I picked one's brightest, sunniest flower.
Casper.
Yes, mortal?
It really means a lot to
You
me.
know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window.
Of course. Are you gonna come in?
I promise to try and be good.
What if I don't want you to be good?
Pretend now, will I? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do.
Really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Open the window
Nothing
fully.
separating us now, mortal.
I quite like it that way. Coming
You
in,
wish
Little
it
Reaper.
was, don't you?
Well, I opened the door for a reason. Are you too scared to come in, Casper?
Today I'm just here to give you these. And maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time with us, I feel. Here you go.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to click on
Go
that.
ahead.
And yours are quite cold, even though they're the gloves. They're
How
really
can
pretty.
hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers, but your hands are
I'd say
quite
your
pretty
hands
as
are
well.
also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so?
What are you
By
whispering
doing this,
about now?
I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So
Duty
soon?
always calls.
Off to
Better
steal
theirs than
souls, though.
yours, wouldn't you say? No.
Better get off to work
And
before you
since
get in
when
trouble.
am I yours?
Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you
So
hear?
demanding.
Casper,
Since you
do be
asked
careful.
so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking.
Hey, Casper. Wish we had a few more days together. I think these are all the other people that play the game, and it just randomly generates them, now that I'm thinking about it. even think about these guys until now. Casper, I just want to say thanks. It's kind of embarrassing just to type this out, but I really am grateful for the flowers. Felt a little stunned yesterday, so just wanted to make sure you knew. It was quite obvious. Saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. Might be a bit of an airhead, but I remember that much at least. I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. Why do you remember my ears of all things? I have a perfectly good face you can admire. Is the rest of you not worth admiring? It is. Right, of course it is. Ha, mortal, you fall into my trap once again. Am I that alluring, To be honest, I can't keep my eyes off you. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. How so? Now you're being so teasing, perfect, fantastic, gorgeous? Sarcastic, hilarious, inspiring, considerate? The first word, sure, the rest, I will leave that up to you. I'm not disagreeing. Neither am I agreeing. It's one point to me. I'm starting to think you have a kink for bullying people. Maybe it's you with the being bullied kink. It's cute, and honestly, it's teaching me something new about myself. Turns out I have a thing for sexy men that are easily flustered. Well, the sexy part is extremely truthful. Once again, I am the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, personification of death, evil, bad guy. A Grim Reaper. That is besides the point. Okay, but you're a Grim Reaper who usually is blushing from ear to ear. Are the other Reapers like that? Or are they actually scary? I am scary, but well, the other Reapers are varied, I suppose. I did not spend much time with them. But they are similar mortals in ways, all with their own quirks and annoyances. Who's the weirdest one? A curious question, but also an easy one. There is another Reaper named Douglas II. We are not sure why he calls himself that. There was never a Douglas the First. How do you know? There was an official investigation into the matter. The upper management was extremely distraught, actually, thinking they had forgotten whoever Douglas the First was. But no, he never existed. You should ask him why he calls himself that. I did once. It was some years back. His answer is that he felt like a second. He also collects used tissues, so I fear that's not his only oddity. That is kind of weird, but hey, who am I to judge? I collected some weird stuff when I was a kid. Like rocks. Like the kind you find everywhere. All kinds. Pretty rocks, ugly rocks. Rocks that are pretty on the inside but ugly on the outside. I just like rocks. Well, I suppose there are worse things to collect than rocks. Not to backtrack, but what did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Honestly, Grammy, you just make it too easily. It's fun. I like teasing you. You're feeling a hunger I didn't even know I had. And I've been obviously starved, apparently. It's no fun, Grim. Come feed me. Ah. You should be careful there, Grimmy. A person can misunderstand what you mean. Just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you? Right? Yes, of course. Feeling conflicted? Even if it comes to me? That make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim. I think you're perfect. Oh, actually, I'm in bed still. First and break, Grummy boy. I'm feeling off today. But I think I've got a cold. I figured I'd stay in bed with Minx and chat with you. No. I mean, I don't think so, at least. Nope. Was every night before I go to bed. And if it's cold, I don't even open it to begin with. That's why they call me Sensible Zero. I mean, no. Maybe everyone calls me that. Next door neighbors. Great question. Greg, Timothy. Yeah, just a bit. Very insensible though. It's just a cold Grim. I'm trying to get to the part where I need to be.
He is resting. His role is tiresome, so he spends much. I told you. Ha, my. That. I very much. But, at least you look. I said you look cute snuggled up like that. Yes, it is beyond. I should not. I am a being created not to be doing. Most mortals, you are, to say the least. But this is all fault. How could you be sick? I do not. Yes, Reapers. They do not. Well, at least it's possible. You, however, are much weaker than. Are you? Or are
Boy.
you not?
Hate when
Yes,
you're right.
most of the time.
Nah. You're gonna say always, weren't you? But that would have been a lie. It's more like
Most of the
rarely.
time. This simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it.
I don't think your acceptance makes a difference. You can't exactly pull sickness from my body,
What?
can you?
I am not some vampire who's.
Hey, I never said anything about sucking. Pulling, Casper. Pulling. But that's obviously not actually possible.
Who knows? It's
Hmm.
more likely you all kill each other. And then I can retire. Anything is possible. Perhaps there was once a time where Reapers could become ill too. Or maybe we are as we always have been.
Do you know the first Reaper? Are they your boss? Or maybe they've retired? Wait, you can actually retire?
Was a first. As for retiring, I've never known it to happen. We are tied to our profession. It is a part of us. Reapers exist solely to do just that.
Sounds lonely.
I wouldn't have agreed with you a week ago, but perhaps it is.
Forget me being sick for a second, I have a question. I really like your name.
It may be difficult for you to recognize, mortal, but that was not.
Getting to it. How did you get your name? Do you have Reaper parents?
I have no family at all, technically. Though many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Wait, you don't have parents? What did you spring into existence?
No one is sure exactly how we are created, but I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood. I have always been the Reaper you see now.
But you had to create it somehow.
I do not remember it.
So how did you get your name?
That was classified too.
Casper? You already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you?
I chose it for... I do not know why. It just felt right.
I like it.
Is appreciated. I also enjoy your name.
You know what your name would sound great with? My last name. Casper Acme. Isn't that cute?
Is no reason for me to take your last name, mortal.
Well, we could just get married. It's on my bucket list. I hadn't thought of marriage before, but I wouldn't mind doing it. If it was what you that is. I don't know if anyone else is in my standards anymore.
You don't know what you're doing to me.
Make you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me? That's one way to get out of our bet, eh?
No, out. I must get your soul. If I do not...
Can you just lie and say you took it?
What have I gotten myself into? What you ask of me is my death.
To be fair, you're also asking me to die.
Suppose I am. What a position we found ourselves in.
Seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that has to be over so quickly. And I know, life isn't fair, yeah, but it sucks.
I know, sunshine. That is the nature of what you are. There are still too many things I am unsure about for this to be. I am still tied. I am a tool. I do not decide.
I understand. I actually feel sorry for you. You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that, but we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. It feels like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and out.
That's why I've enjoyed you. You were a little bit of change, sunshine.
Huh. Casper? Where'd you go? Hello? Casper?
I told you I'd have no problem coming in.
Reverse in my apartment.
I can hardly take it with you looking as you do.
Oh, I look that bad.
Like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on. Let me
Wasn't really feeling like.
Drink. You are unwell. Of
Be
course you
fine.
will. So are you?
Yeah, I
Are you good?
mean,
It is. That is beside. I will not be long. So stay.
he's having a fight in the. I'm a bit scared to ask, but what was that?
Your kids
Thing.
required. I believe I. Fortunately, it should. This is. It is.
Have you made this before, Casper?
I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I am good at near.
They're quite charred. Heh. Oh, Casper, you're cute. They're perfect, really.
Sound as if they're
My bad. Thank you, Grimmy.
It is the least I.
The least.
I.e., you're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? So,
It was interesting. You found that in
I
yourself.
can do. You seem to have brightened up a little. What the?
What was that?
Oh, it must be because of our connection. Our bodies react to our touch. How strange. I've never read of anything like it. Sunshine.
Yes, Casper. Will you stay instead? You know, I'm so sick. You know what happens if you leave me? Please. I only have one bed though. What'd you do with me anyway? Yeah.
I knew that. You are inviting death. It never ends. Not.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You have no.
I'm serious though. You said it yourself, I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you.
I wish so. Sometimes wish I was. I've always been. But that doesn't. For something different. I'm not. I would do something. Get some. You feeling better?
I think I just fucked up with that, by the way, guys. So,
I meant to say no. I did not. I am. But I'm hoping once is. Why? And I'm. Act in. Look, why'd you call me? I meant a lot. If I'm after all abusive, exactly my. We both have duties to fulfill aside. Though, as an. Are you not afraid? Oh. Right. Cute. Cute. I do not wish to He is simply offering me. This is the most. But through it. Along. I can't remember times, but many, many years. Of course he is. He is. Indeed. I didn't. No, I am not. He was. And I. It was a. Yes. The story. That child was. He was. It is my. If they go. But he was cloaked in glass. He saw. That is what he claimed. He was not. His soul. He handed me. It was my part of my. And if that. I was. I took him. He went. It was a long time ago now. Must be this ill. Azrael. Thanks. He was already named a fine. I wouldn't dare. Not pop. If anything. No. If you must. It is not so. I've never tried. Yes, essentially. Shut up. There, I was hot. You would allow everything I've. From time. God, you are I had no. Fine. Is that not a. Common? Skincare. In regards to. Perhaps you haven't known. If anyone, I'll go. What else would we? No. You're looking a little. I can't help just as you make. What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magnet, sunshine. That is complete. You should not. More.
I want to at least get these other endings.
Sunshine, are you okay? You should be more careful. Sunshine. The thing. There's a cut off. Suddenly. This is something I have. The exact. Wait, I think. I know it. I'm trying to find. I'll message you when I find it. I'm fine. Wait for me.
I just, I wanna get at least one more ending. Mm.
I grow sick of typing. You know me. Strangely, perhaps an after effect. Fire. I cannot. They're usually what? Huh. Then I would like. Perhaps. I believe even. You know more than enough. Correct. Most of the time. We cannot the souls. Correct. Having to try. We do. Do I believe? I do not. It is. I think your pick. It is not. It is in a literal. You have many. Not. There is no sun, but we do have a. I suppose so. Is that so? I said it was war. The people. Maybe if the people are big. I would rather. I have one important. Nothing. One is. I do not. I don't know what that is. Once again, party game. Perhaps you are. What a stupid name for a. Yes, well. No. Well, I was always. What? I'm stood for a moment there. That is not a memory I recognize. Why do I remember something I have never experienced? But I've never had a birthday nor celebrate, but my aim was always exactly as I have lived many. There was no. I was What are you getting at? That is a. And yet, I have always wondered how we were given souls being gods. just. And I cannot deny the probability. This organization, perhaps there is, if they caught with. This is something we do not question. There could be. They could. There is also. I am breaking. I don't like the thought of bad things happen to me. No, for you. For this, I have always. But with you, I have never felt I feel and you, I'll talk to you. I won't be gone. Try as you. I'm okay. Hey, just, I'll see you. I told you, didn't I? Are you coming? You wanted to go to this festival. I'm here. This, if you like. So. Elevate. Besides, they are. It's not. I tend to. Their auras. I feel as if I do not mistake it. Yes. Good. If this. It's for the. That doesn't. You just. And if I. You were the one saying. Simple as. What would you ask? The bragging rights. I accept. Prepare yourself. You should know any other game. Lucky. They call it an incredible. You truly do not. A worthy. We'll need to work on. This game was. There is no. You at all. It is no. I have one.
I love this part.
They are. There, one moment. Very human indeed. I can see why you're human. They're different. They're not a celebration of charming dates. Thank you for coming with me. I wouldn't have. There's so. You. Everything. I feel lucky. You were supposed to. Go. For some reason. No, you're an idiot. I'm so. Online too. This was. And yet I want to. Sunshine, I like you. But there was all. I thought if I. But now I do. I wouldn't mind. Not to you. Because the thought of. You. God, to hear those. It is enough. That's what. Sunshine. love is for us. You seriously? If they remain, can you be? Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
If I could have my butt to, you. Okay. Shut up. So, what?
He's cute, right?
It's cute. I'm still here. Work, but there is. Who said I? You have become. Regret. It is. There's been no. There's only been. I feel like. Had I not told you, and if I do not. No, but I feel I would not even if you. Only in it. Therefore, you may. But at least I. Obviously. Perhaps some. Maybe there's a. It does. You always give me time, son. There is, but I do not. I have been. I would hope. Well, how about breakfast? It is not. I will. You're a mute. I think you. Any suggestion? I have not heard. No. Right. Should I be dressed? I will return. Was not. It almost. What is the? Yes, well. Right. Is it
I forgot which other things I used on him already.
Then why are we making?
So now that I'm thinking about it, because I completely forgot, hopefully none of my streams from last week got I will have to do that once stream ends, now that I'm thinking about it.
Commence the meal. It is. This is. Why? The whole and it is about. But we will just. I have a bet. I would feel. Nine hells. I think That's.
And this is where I think I need to save.
There you are.
Okay, I am gonna save. Where should I save? I guess right here, since I don't think I. No. Let's not do that. Let's do this one.
That's more than I kept seeing you safe. A strange, dear gods. Ha! Sunshine. That's a little out. Yeah, I wasn't. I suppose. Well, I suppose lately, no things really.
Let me put my phone on charger before I go to work.
You are a bet, and that's what about. If nothing else, you have left me better than. I'm annoyed, but it's time. No, you fool. There is no. I don't. That sounds stupid. Time is what goes by, so it is. There is things I. Where would I even be? How about your favorite food? No.
think I fucked up.
There you are. Was seeing straight. Ha! That's a. Yeah. Well, it's late. No, really. You and that would have. And you will. It's no. Tacos need everything. Where would I eat? How about your no? Your apart from your ah. Just how? Indeed, it is correct. How many times? When? The eight. It is a question. There are many good. Sitting in third. In second. It is a. And in from. A there is a no. Well. That would depend on what flavor you like. For you. Noodle. You see? Who else? What? Azrael of... Sorry, my app. It is not. I was right. We have to leave. I must... Reapers can track anyone easily throughout your realm, but... I have a... I can... fly. Shut up. Us. They would see you. True. Oh, I have to admit, in my, well, simultaneously, I hope so, but there will everything. Even now, making joke. Perhaps it had, like nothing. Ah. I would let me sort this out. But putting aside anything, I will be back. Well, for once, look what you've cooked. I will be back. I will see you later, my love.
You dream of flowers, fields, and fields of them as if red, orange, yellow, pink, purple colors are endless, and between them all is him. Casper, you smile, then run towards him. Flowers part like the sea, clearing your path towards the one you loved, and you embrace him. All is right with the world. His cat really did just burst in flames. This place is wild. Oh, did I just completely... I'm surprised. Sitting there alone in place. You decide one thing. Danger is not Casper's worth taking a risk. If he can break the rules, so can you. I didn't read any of what just happened, so that is my bad, guys. Scar before find it open. Casper's clothes, gloves, hats. There are all kinds of things in here. Overall, you can't help but notice everything has so many belts, long cloaks. It seems to match for the one Casper usually wears and pull it over your shoulders and head. Maybe this will make navigating the underworld a little easier. Grab your bag, emptying most of the contents out, and just take the essentials. Loader a keycard in your laptop just in case. Your bag in hand, you go towards the door, then stop. You turn to where Azrael is sitting, then go back over and tuck him in. There we go, nice and cozy. You're in charge while Casper's out as well. Journey through a city that encompasses all the world is both overwhelming and confusing. There's far more people than you first thought. Oh, eventually find just silence slowly. Oh no, but still you try. Okay. Someone's creepy instead. Time becomes minutes, minutes become hours, da da da. It's probably like reading. Must be something here. Way help Casper and me, of course. Da da da. Sprittle. Very musty. Death. Shall not fall in love. Reapers is not God. They have no power to judge those who die, nor With death, they can only take souls of those who are set to die and are bound by the rules of their master. Guard me from me now in fear with lives immortal and on and on. You're surrounding you and Casper have broke a lot of these rules. Whoops, anyways, you find something in here you could use, but there's only so much time. Eventually flip to the back section, but can find some law of equal souls. For me not become mortal, however, should they be willing, gift the entire life essence to one equal. Reaper will become afflicted with what is known as soul sickness. This condition erodes their moral existence, causing them to gradually regain mortality. The process is irreversible. Exchange once completed, leave both souls mortal, severing their connection forces of life and death. If one such as soul sacrificed for Grim Reaper, they will be allowed mortal life once again. Sit. Gotta talk to Casper. He turned and rushed towards the door, book in hand, but stopped dead. Door sealed tight, and no matter how much he pull and push, can't get it open. Look around in silence. Holy rat. First, you think you don't need to leave the building, talk to Casper, leave him a message so he knows where to find you. Casper, it's me. Ziracme, in case you somehow forgot. I think it would be impossible. Anyway, Sunshine. It feels like your parents and grandparents' useful name. Except Sunshine isn't my name. At least I don't think it is. Where are you? Big library? You're what? Sorry, yeah, I know. Sorry, you're me. I know I shouldn't have left. Where are you going down? Wanted to help you. And so you went all by yourself? Stay right there, I'm coming. Wait! I found something. Then tell me about it in person. Might do something stupid. You're always doing something stupid. Is your problem or is you have no regard for your life? You're worth risking it for. Sunshine Knight. Cannot handle it if something happened to you because of me. No matter what, I need you to be safe. What comes of me is secondary. Sorry, Casper, no can do. Are you back at your house? Yes, I just arrived back to find you gone. I thought, that's my bad. I know I shouldn't be wandering about here, but accept this, okay? Dun 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 dun.
Sunshine, there's no time. I must come.
Grim,
Huh?
do you want to be
Why do you
mortal?
ask?
That doesn't matter. Say you have a way to become mortal in front of you right now. Would you take it?
If you had asked me 6 months ago, I would have said I've always been this job. But now I would give anything for that. To be able to be by your side without putting you in danger. To experience the but.
What if it is? I'll tell you when I can. Demand all you like. I'll tell you soon, okay? I just want to see if I can find out anything else. This is how serious I am about you. About us and our future. Casper, I'd rather both of us burn than watch you go in flames alone. If you're taking risks, then so am I.
You know that.
You said that once or twice, I think. I'm an idiot who loves you.
Good if you keep this up.
Hey, then you'd win our bet at
I
least.
do not want that in the. Do not depart that building.
Fine. See you soon, Grimmy.
Gods.
My special little idiot. You smile towards your laptop. You really are just a pair of idiots. With a shake of your head, you close the lid and almost jump out of your skin as you see someone standing over you.
The little stray piece of sunshine finally decides to pay attention to their surroundings.
You're the asshole, aren't
Very
you?
polite way to talk to someone you've just met.
Well, if you gave me your name, I could use that. You didn't, so you're that asshole.
Names aren't important for my kind, except to those that stray. I believe you know someone like that. Let's cut to the chase. You're Reaper 8394 of the 13th station, the one you call Casper has gone against the natural order of the.
It's not like I'm trying to stay alive here. And Casper, bless his heart, did actually try his best to kill me. Maybe if I'm not dying like I'm supposed to, then I'm not meant to be
That's
dead.
not but I believe you know why you're still here. You have a a soul that belongs to our organization.
I'm not handling it over.
Say you had a choice. As much as I would love to stand here and chat to you, I really don't. You will hand over your soul. And if you do so quickly, then perhaps we will show some leniency to your.
How do I know I can trust you?
Only a fool would trust someone they have just met.
Look around the room, it's empty. Save for the two of you. Casper hasn't arrived yet. You need time. Fortunately, if you're good at anything, it's stalling for time with bullshit. Okay. Whoa there, cowboy. I said hypothetically. Wanna know some more about you before I agree.
Is there you could possibly
Your name. Favorite color? Lucky number?
666.
I feel like I should have guessed that one. Favorite Val? I don't know, you maybe? You seem like a Val kind of guy.
Special connections to any.
Are you sure? Pretty thing. No rush, this is an important question.
Grow tired of your vowels and colors, and all that matters is your soul.
Sunshine.
Casper. The door slams open. There, standing in the doorway, is none other than Casper. He looks at you relief before his eyes find the mysterious Reaper standing in front of you.
Hello, Casper.
You two know each other?
I would say we know each other quite well. Wouldn't you agree?
Unfortunately.
I hadn't realized our relationship was so terrible that it would be unfortunate to know me.
Yes, because you're trying to take us away.
Yeah, well, things change.
Mortals.
So you're friends?
You cannot even do your role correctly after being trained by.
There is more to life than just death.
Not
You're wrong. It's almost hilarious that you can't tell how you've become so wrapped up in what you are.
the individual.
Wrong again. You really are good at being wrong, you know.
I had hoped to be able to make you understand, but it's perhaps after you see your sunshine finally go to their resting place, death is.
Through my dead body. No one else can touch my mortal but me.
They are not your mortal.
Sunshine,
I'm not scared of this loser.
you'll stay away from them. Or
Threatening another Reaper breaks Protocol 3027. But I see. Unfortunately for you, Casper, you
better soft than an unfeeling bastard like you.
better alive than gone.
I won't let you hurt him.
Does not matter, mortal. You could do nothing to stop me. I believe
Oh.
this has gone on. This mortal will hand over their soul immediately. And
Sorry, but I'd much rather just go home with my boyfriend. Husband?
We are not married.
Then boyfriend will have to do. You close your eyes and concentrate. You can feel your connection, Casper. Like a long string that winds and turns but connects you directly to him with a furrow burrow the weight of your entire soul. Despite your eyes being closed, it's almost light. Casper was right. Your soul is incredibly bright. You're across one foot to another one on the other side of pitch darkness. Your light began. You stare into darkness for just a moment, and then you run. With all your energy, all of your love, all your strength, you fling the light of your soul into Casper's darkness, and then you open your eyes. And there you see Casper half kneeling on the ground, enveloped by a bright white light. You put your hand to your chest, you feel a little strange, lighter maybe, like a part of you is missing. But then again, when you look at Casper, that feeling seems to subside. Run towards Casper.
what have you done?
The law of equal souls. Maybe you've heard of it.
Sunshine.
I found out about it here. That's what the soul sickness is, Casper. That's why you can't stay in the mortal world for too long. It makes you human. Slowly, though.
Soul sickness makes us human.
It's not a sickness at all. The law of equal souls says that if a Grim Reaper is gifted a soul of light, they'll become immortal and get to live as one. It's a more concentrated soul sickness.
You would give that up.
Casper, there's plenty more I'd give you up for you too.
You can't just.
Do you feel any different?
Tired, I think.
Get used to sleeping 8+ hours a night, buddy. Turn towards the mysterious Reaper. He's human now. You have to follow your rules. Send him back.
I'm not going anywhere without you.
You two have messed up everything.
It's my soul you want.
Your
Let
soul.
me go.
The part of your soul we want is gone. Now you're just a regular human, like everyone else. Look.
He holds a piece of paper. At the bottom you see your name and then it vanishes.
No longer marked for death. I am no judge. As much as I would like to see the two of you punished for this, that is not for me to decide. Unlike someone else here, I take my role seriously. I shall send you back to the mortal world. And one day, when your time comes, I will be there to take your
Oh, you like me so much you want to see me again. It surrounds you, and then after you feel as if you're falling, your stomach almost jumps up into your mouth. You flip and tumble through the air for what feels like an eternity before it all fades away and you're back in your apartment. Minx is sitting on your bed, your laptop is on your desk, your bag is sitting on the floor. Azrael's head sticks out from the top of it somehow, and standing across from you, and the kindest, stupidest, most lovely man in the entire world. He rushes forward and hugs you, holding your body close to his. You hold onto him tight and finally notice your hand shaking ever so slightly. You actually pulled that off. It really worked. And now you're holding your most important person too so tight he might pop.
You gave up too much for me.
It was my pleasure.
I don't know how I could ever thank you enough.
Do you still like me without the whole soul connection thing? He pulls back from you, then looks you in the eyes.
Do you still like me without the sexy Grim Reaper thing going on?
Let me think. Yeah. He cracks a smile at that.
What a foolish mortal I've become intertwined with.
Hey, hold on a second. You're a foolish mortal now.
I haven't considered that. I'll need to come up with some new inventions. But what now?
Well, the rest of our lives.
Sounds good.
He kisses you gently. Your souls no longer vibrate when you touch, but there's something else there now. Something you find hard to describe. It feels a little like fireworks, you think. A special kind of fireworks just for you and Casper. Ending 6. And we are an hour past, so we are just going to we're going to end it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Make sure to take care of yourself, and I will see y'all in the next one. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.